There we go. Silly me. I forgot to get this started. There we go. Much better. Um, okay, there we go. Okay. Hey, strangers. It's time for a 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Road Jim, and today we're going to be getting back to Warframe. Um, we're also going to be tackling some stream raiders. Let's see. From the looks of it, looks like we got a potential for 8 battles before the main boss. So start getting that set up. Log on in and get ready there. Get your troops ready. I'll go ahead and start that in a minute or two. But the one thing that I want to talk about right now is Warframe is currently holding a donation. Um, they're holding a charity event right at this moment in time. And it is something close to my heart. Um, I lost someone to cancer. Um, and um, it's, just something that, affects a lot of people. So, um, while I might not be able to do much right at this moment in time, I encourage everybody um, to either, go to the, their donation efforts or their charity event and, donate to the Princess Margaret's Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign. Or you can donate to, um, to a hospital research center that I personally, well, I not personally, but um, I was part of Lions Club for a while that put a lot of effort towards a hospital research center in Southern California called City of Hope. Um, we actually had, tours around that facility and the like, so I kind of got to know, um, a little bit about, you know, what they did there. And seeing that the City of Hope does research in both cancer and diabetes, um, which is, again, another thing that affects my friends and family. I mean, who doesn't have diabetes nowadays? Um, it's also someplace that it's close to my heart. So, um, I went ahead and created a Nightbot link. Let me see if it actually works here. Hold on a second. Let me check on this. Let me see if the oh, it didn't work. Thought I set that up properly. Hold on. Let's see. Let me double check here real quick because it should be working. Uh, no, that should work. Oh wait, that's yeah, okay. So it's not. It's basically saying, hey, you and the alias can call a command, not hey, this is its own command. Yeah, okay. fine. Let's see. Let's go ahead and create a command then, because I want to have that message be available whenever I want. So 1 second, let me get that fixed. I don't necessarily want to be in. I don't want to be have someone spam it. So um, okay, here that got set up. So let's try this again, shall we? Answer. There we go. Ah. So, if anybody wants to go to either one of those websites, go ahead and go to those tiny URL links, and that will take you to um, the donation page for the City of Hope, or to the. I was trying to get to the roster page for everybody that's on um, the Warframe donation page. Um, what I would suggest, you know, for if anybody is able to, I'm not saying do, I'm saying if able, okay? Because don't give money that you do not have, okay? Um, Please be within your means, okay? Um, don't overextend yourself, okay? Um, Go to the roster page and go to like the last page, okay? Because more often than not, those are the people that that might be dealing with the same exact thing. They might be going through cancer themselves, but they might not have like a lot of followers or something along those lines. So, find someone there and donate to their page, okay? I saw one particular person on the roster that was just asking for $10. So, if you want to make anyone's day, go to that roster page, go to the last page, find that person that's just asking for $10 and donate it if you can. Okay? Even a dollar might, brighten that person's day up. Okay? Um, so donate when you can. Okay? Donate if you can. So, um, the Nightbot is gonna continue. We'll repeat that message every 30 minutes. I have it set up already so that it will pop that message up, you know, throughout my streams. So don't feel like um, if you don't see it, then um, it'll be available through the rest of my stream. Um, and I'm gonna leave it up for now. I might have to change it later when um, if the campaign, when the campaign ends for Warframe. I might have to just kind of change it around. Um, but um, if there's other hospitals or anything along those lines, other research centers that you would like to recommend to me, feel free to do so. I will go ahead and add it to the list. Um, Believe me, there's a lot of places that you can, uh, make donations to try to uh, help in the battle and fight against cancer. So don't think that the two The one that I recommend and the one that Warframe's campaigning about, those are the only two that are out there. No, there's plenty out there. Believe me, the fight for cancer is international. Okay. Um, and hopefully one day we'll actually find a means to cure it. It's just, it's a really difficult disease because of how, um, because of its genetic nature. So, I actually got into a fight with a dentist at one point in time saying, cancer isn't genetic. Uh, I literally, I felt like I was face palming when I was got into an argument with him on that. He was like, I read all the medical journals and stuff like that. I'm like, going, you're kidding me, right? He's like, no, no, it's all about what you feed yourself, or it's um you know uh it's the foods that you eat, the junk that you consume. That's what causes it. I'm like, uh, some people, it's like, uh, okay, dude, you believe what you want to believe, I guess. Never gonna visit that dentist. So yeah, but yeah, um, like I said, go to those URL links. Type in exclamation point cancer sucks if you want to see those links again. Um, but that's for you know that's it for now. Um, on today's agenda for Warframe, we are going to be getting into um, most likely we're just going to be doing some relic breaks um, and getting traces. Because there are some relics that I have right now, and um, I'm gonna be uh, yeah, I'm gonna be trying to focus on breaking those open to get the um, or getting enough traces to open up those specific relics that I've already purchased with Aya already. So we'll have to tackle those, um, when I can get enough traces. I do want to get some rad groups going for that so that I can try to get the parts associated with them. But I don't know if they've rotated out um, the set yet. I'm not sure. Um, so
It's your lucky day.
okay, let me switch on over to live here real quick. There we go.
You have new quests in your codex.
Cross-platform play is currently enabled. This can be adjusted via the options system cross-platform play toggle. Okay. Um, I'm gonna disable that for now. Okay. Um, not to say that oh, where was it? I I I forgot the command already. Ah, where was it located at? options. Systems. Ah, there it is. Cross-platform play. Okay. Why am I disabling this? Well, um, first off, it's still it's still being worked on. So, or at least I think it's still being worked on. You know, they're currently um, getting it to the point where they are including both Xbox and PC to work together with each other. But I mean, it's still fairly new. Here, what? Um, let's see. It was a initial public test, according to the forum post. Yeah, let me see when exactly when it was posted. September 29th. Okay. So, um, so their announcement on September 29th was basically saying, "Hey, we're going to do an initial public test on it for that." Um, and um, I would go and, give your efforts on that. Um, if you play on a regular basis, then, go and test that out. Make sure that you got that, um, you know, or at the very least, uh, you know, I know that DE doesn't necessarily want this to happen, but you know, create your, if you want to try it this way, create yourself like a dummy account or some account that really doesn't matter that much to you, um, and use that as a means to kind of test out the cross-platform play. Okay. Um, Now I'm not going to say that, hey, um, you know, if I have it enabled, it might not cause me any problems whatsoever. I might have, it might be perfectly fine for me. I don't really know. Um, but I've seen how buggy Warframe can be at times, and um, I don't necessarily want to risk the loss of like an entire stream if it completely bugs out and I can't recover from it. Um, I don't want to do that just yet. Maybe next week. Maybe next week I'll set it up. But um, there is
Orders have
um,
received messages for the operator.
yeah,
No,
let me.
I have not read them.
So um, the play test according to this is 2 days ago, which isn't necessarily the case. It was posted on the 29th, so that's more than just 2 days. Um, but most likely there's going to be like hot up, um, hot fixes to try to figure out everything that's going on there. Okay, um, so I don't necessarily want to jump. I don't want to jump into it just yet. Not on my main account here. Um, who knows? Maybe I'll create my own second account to test it out. Put use my PC as a tester for them to test it all out and stuff like that. Um, it'll be just a dummy account, so it really wouldn't matter all that much. So I'm not gonna like advertise it or anything along those lines. So um, but I mean, maybe I can help out a little bit. But I mean, um, if if you don't necessarily care, then obviously, go ahead and give it a shot because I mean, they need all the information that they can get about, what breaks, what doesn't break during this cross-platform play because let's face it, folks, there's a lot that needs to happen between the two to make sure that it runs smoothly. Um, so when you are, um, if you have it enabled, give it hell. Just do everything that could really push the margins on it. Use weapons that have a lot of explosives to it, or use all your abilities. Okay, change out your abilities through Helmuth. Change out your companions, pets. Change out the weapons. Use your arc wings. Multiple of them. Use all the abilities on the arc wings. I mean, put it through the ringer because every single little bit of information is going to help. Okay. Um, Now I might, like I said, next week I'll probably do the same. Okay. Um, I'll enable it and I'll put my efforts in publicly. You know, during during the stream, to try to test that out. And if anybody, does play on Xbox and they want to play along with me, then that's great. Um, you know, I might not need to worry about the PC label anymore. Hmm, that'd be nice. um, but that's if anybody has an Xbox profile. Okay, it's currently only Xbox and PC. That's their combination right at this moment in time. So don't think that it's like the Switch or the PlayStation yet. Eventually they will get there, but for now they're just doing the Xbox and the PC. Let them work that out. Let them figure that out, and who knows? It may be at a point where they won't have to worry about it. They will be able to allow for cross-platform without any problems whatsoever in the future. I'm not saying that's now. There's still a lot for them to do, but yeah. Okay. Uh, Before we get too much further along, let's go ahead and start up our stream raiders, shall we? Um, so, I was looking at the map here, and I was trying to see, which of these paths, were fantastic, which allows for more battles, and I found that this line right here, uh, either down, down, up, or up, that gives me 8 battles total. Every other line gives me 7. So, or 6 in this case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, um, so I figure let's go ahead and start off with this one right up here. Oh wait, I forgot to check out my quests. What were my quests again? Place 3 paladins, flying rogues, 3 flag bearers. Okay, well that's a lot of units. Okay, so um, let's see, paladin. There we go. Paladin. Put you right down there. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna vibe all that. I saw the fact that, hey, I completely missed the whole captain messages thing. I saw that from Jedi, and I'm like, that's actually really good. I should be doing that more. So, but yeah, there you go. Feel free to add your units down. We'll go ahead and get started in the next 30 minutes, and we'll see what we can do. So, good luck. Let's go ahead and switch on back to Warframe. So, so for now, I'm not going to be doing any kind of official playtesting on that. At least, not yet. Okay, so they also have Knights of Naberus, visit daughter for Naberus treats. So if you want, um, let's see. Actually, I don't know. Uh, Here, let's see. Hold on. Let's go there real quick, and um, let's see what they're offering right at this point. Let's see. All right. Fast travel to daughter. Library streets.
Naberus is all about raising the ghosts of the past. For the immortal Orkin, that meant everything we thought we'd left behind.
Oh, okay.
Mortality, mystery, fear of the dark.
Okay. So you can spend mother tokens, which, I mean, ever since I grinded Aya that one time, I have a lot of tokens. So, to be honest, I could probably purchase all of this. um, well, I don't necessarily need this blueprint. I've already mastered it, so I don't need to worry about that. But I mean, I can purchase the skins at least, just so I have them on hand. Not that I really need to build them or anything along those lines, but new arena. Who will you invite to dance? Ah, okay. We'll go ahead and purchase the glyphs.
Put them on your eyes if you like. It's tradition.
Day of the Dead necromantic skin. Interesting skin. I like it. Another glyph. I'll go ahead and get the stalker. Interesting. Not quite sure what that's all about, but sure. Let's see. Yes, the wings that I will probably never put on. uh, Interesting. I haven't personally seen this weapon before. Alright.
The Orkin
Go ahead and
would
purchase that.
laugh at death on Naberus night. I guess the last laugh was death's.
Go ahead and
Used to
purchase
hurt.
that. And an action glyph, sure. Haunted interior decorations. Okay, interesting. Jackernaut statue. Oh, okay. I can actually purchase all the parts for the Shreve as well. Okay, that's awesome. That'll make things easy. I was afraid that I was gonna have to go out and like, you know, find them somewhere. So, um, okay, so we have ourselves some, looks like some blueprints for just, you know, building a melee weapon, I think.
Scuttle, buttle, whispery, hispery, chitter, chatter,
I
snap.
don't know if I really need them, but I mean, I can have them on hand just in case, you know, I might want to consider building, you know, building another uh, melee weapon at some point in time. Now, um, I'm kind of curious about. Well, let's see. Um, Either a bullet jump or a double jump, Slime emits a shockwave forwards that suspends enemies in the air for a short period. Okay, well, probably not going to be using that much. Air melee projectile damages increased by 400% while traveling 30 meters. Yeah, I don't really care about that one either. So, alright. I think I'm good on this one. Um, Interesting that I've already purchased Hollow's Eve. I think it might have been like maybe a single credit purchase at some point in time, so keep that in mind. But I mean, if you have plenty of motor tokens, which I do, I have, then I mean, 125 isn't that bad.
Let's keep tradition alive.
Okay,
You know where to find me.
okay. Let's go ahead and exit on out. So I mean, if you want a lot of those blueprints and the like, then go there and pick those up. So,
Inbox messages await the
okay,
operator.
we have an
Prepare
inbox
your message
message. Let's
send.
go check that out real quick. Ah, Barricadier. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't necessarily need to don't really care about that all that much right at this point. Let's see, Nightwave.
Now,
Where
just
we
in case
stand on
some of
that
you
one.
ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Okay, magnetic damage. Install an augment mod in your Warframe. Okay. Find and pilot a fallen necromech. Okay. Kill Xmas. Okay. Gain a total of 5,000 standing across all syndicate factions. Okay, that's not too hard. Um, Mobile defense. Vault. Not really. Don't really care about that all that much. Gems. Okay, don't really care. No. Ah, okay. Different types of resources. Both of these go hand in hand, so that's easy enough. Complete a survival mission reaching at least 30 minutes. That's simple enough as well. So, um, first off, let's go ahead and try to see about getting that
Coming up
augment mod
next.
going. Um, we'll go ahead and complete the Nightwave missions because they're fairly easy to do for the most part. Okay, let's see. All right. I don't have any mods for her right at this moment in time. I believe I do have some for Limbo. Let me look for him. So,
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Um, let's see. Let me make sure. Yeah,
Hey, dreamers.
that's all I needed to
We
do.
are up and ready to party.
Oh wait, I don't necessarily need limbo right at this moment in time, so we're gonna hold off on that. Um, I think what I'm gonna do, um, uh, in regards of, I'm gonna try to do show a little bit of support for, fighting the battle of cancer here by, using Wukong as much as I can because I have the cape on or the Furium. Let's see. Uh, yeah, a Conqueror, Euphoria. So it kind of strikes me as odd that they're trying to do
Stand by
a
while I analyze
fight
the
for
intelligence
cancer
profiles of the
during the
relay.
month of the October.
Error,
I
not
don't
a
know.
number.
It seems
Did
a
the
little
operator
odd
enjoy this
that
witticism?
they picked this one. Maybe it's because of the uh I personally don't know who Princess Margaret is. Maybe she lost her battle to cancer in October, and that's why they picked this particular month. I don't really know. Um, like I said, I don't know much about that particular. Um, I don't know much about it. Um, you know, if I was to pick anything personally, um, well, I wouldn't I wouldn't like it in the terms of how short it is, but I tend to be more I would probably pick something like February in that um, it's February typically has ties to Valentine's Day, and therefore the fight for cancer is for everybody that you love. That's what I would probably pick if I was to choose kind of thing. You know, that's how my mind would work anyway. So I don't know. October just gives me the wrong mentality, I think. Gives me the wrong vibes on it. But then again, some other cultures might be perfectly fine with it too. So, um, like the Day of the Dead, where they celebrate, you know, um, you know, celebrate those that have passed on. They try to remember all those um, that have left. So, I mean, um, I just I just feel that you want to fight for those that are still around, you know. So that's my mentality. Not to say that you know um, you shouldn't honor those that have passed on and the like. You want to remember those that have left you or that have um, lost their battle. Um, but let's not lose sight of the fact that there are still plenty of others out there that are suffering, and we need to hope for um, for that one cure. You know, we want to find that cure so no one suffers in the same manner on which, you know, I've personally seen, or anybody else that has either personally gone through that hardship themselves, or they've seen, you know, a loved one, a friend, you know, which is still a loved one, go through that pain as well. Um, so, you know, do what you can to support. So, all right. Um, so let's see. We are going to go ahead and give our clone the Sarpa here. Let's see. Was there any other primary weapons? Yeah, we do. Okay. So when I'm using the secondary, my clone will be using the Sarpa. Um, so yeah. Oh wait, magnetic, and let me get that set up there. Okay, we are with gas. Magnetic is going to be what? Cold and electricity. Um, let's see. Wait, hold on. No, I don't necessarily need magazine capacity. I want um, the chance. Yeah, cold and electricity. Okay. Got that taken care of. So, okay. So Nightwave.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Let's go ahead and head down to Deimos. Just do like um, just go running around seeing if we could find a broken necromech so that we can jump into real quick. And then we will run off to the mobile defense missions, finish those off so that we can get, you know, some different resource types, and then maybe we'll do, well, we don't necessarily care about mining now that much, but I mean, it might help out if we do that on Deimos. Plus, I still need resources from Deimos along those lines. Or do I? Hmm, maybe I do. I don't know. But let's take care of this one first because it's gonna expire in a couple hours. So,
Let's check
um,
what's next.
so demos. We're gonna set this for friends only. Now, if anybody wants to join me, feel free to reach out to me or join me on my Discord, which I forgot to sign on in on that one. Let me go ahead and change that. There we go. Okay. Uh, now, let's see. I'm just gonna do a quick run through here and see, just fly through the air and see if maybe I can see it on the ground. Um, oh yeah, that's my clone. Never mind. I might need to just kind of go into the caves themselves, because more often than not, that's where I've typically found the um, the broken necromex. Yeah, don't normally find one like broken out here in the you know, so let's see. Now that's just a matter of trying to find like a necromech around here. I do kind of wish that there was like a common spot where you can kind of. I'm sure that there's probably like a common spot that you can kind of go to find one, but I just don't know where that is. There's probably like some, you know. Fuck. Xbox controller. Turn off. Alright. I have to remember that. That I might that I might want to, try to get, extra resources and the like, so. Still not finding a necromech around here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. This probably isn't the right location then. I'm probably gonna need to go to some place that actually has like a, um, it goes down further um, into the interior of the planet. see, wait a second. Oh, there we are. So, might not be the best best location. Let me move to a different don't know if that actually kind of counts as a yeah, can't really get in there without, you know, this is typically where a vault is, and that's, you know, a good spot to try to see if you can find a necromech or broken necromech, but obviously, you know, you need to have, you know, that taken care of, which, you know, they only kind of leave that for like bounties, isolation vault bounties, so let's see if I can you know, like, see if I can find another location that might actually have um, hmm, doesn't seem like this one is a good nope. Alright. Let's try to go over to this one. Nothing. There's another. Here I was kind of hoping that I could, that I can maybe find like a random necromech somewhere around here, but so far it's not really it's not really giving me any that are like just randomly about. At least I'm not seeing anything randomly about. Normally they give like a little indicator on the map saying, "Hey, go here for a necromech," but not seeing one right at the moment. Oh, is that one broken? Or is that is that an active one? Aha! There we go. There we go. Alright, time to go. There we go. 10 resources collected. And just in time for the stream raiders. Looks like it was just me that put anybody online, so that's fine. We'll just go ahead and from the looks of it, it looks like these guys are the only enemies over there. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is set up like a killing field, like right about here, and we'll see what we can do. Let's go! Attack! Oh, looks like these guys are kind of ranged actually, so that's gonna be a little problematic. Oh, no, okay. Oh boy, taking a lot of damage. Am I gonna be able to take out all of them in time? I did! Awesome! Uh-oh. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, wait a second. He's kind of walking off to another location. Were there more enemies? Ew. Yeah, no one's here to claim the reward, so not much I can really do about that. Alright. That one's done, so we're gonna move on to the next very easy battle. So, I'm going to go ahead and put down the flying rogue that I need to place. There we go. So there's that. Battle plan. People can just kind of place wherever they want. It doesn't really matter to me. Thank you for helping out. There we go. And it looks good. So if anybody wants to throw on their units to help me out with the battle, then I would greatly appreciate it. I'm a little worried about this particular fight because it's 5 against 1 from the looks of it. So if I can maybe get like maybe an extra unit or two, I might, you know, it might be welcome. It might be helpful. I would greatly appreciate it. You know, allow me to move on to the next battle. Like I said, I don't know if my flying rogue can. You know, I'm afraid that they're gonna do more damage than my flying rogue can do. So, maybe potentially, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. But if you can help me out, I would greatly appreciate it. So, all right, we're gonna move on back to being live here. All right. And you guys got 30 minutes before the match comes to an end. So, all right, we're all done with that, so we can move on. All right, now,
Welcome.
so we still got magnetic enemies to kill. That's not that and gonna be that big of a deal because I mean we're gonna be killing a lot. So, yeah. Eximus, that might be a little difficult, but I mean with a team up with the survival mission reaching at least 30 minutes, it's quite possible to have you know deal with a lot of Xmas during the survival mission. So we'll see what we can do about that. Let's see. Oh, syndicate factions. I forgot. Did I have? Okay, I'm okay. You know, I was a little worried that you know my I might be at maximum on Cephalon Suda and therefore not getting as much reputation that way, but I'm getting some reputation, so no problems on that. So, um, you know, so this syndicate factions that'll be acquired over time, so no worries on that one. Mobile defense missions, we still gotta work on that one. Yeah. Let's go ahead and complete the mobile defense missions real quick. take care of that. If anybody, like I said, if anybody wants to join me, let me know. Let's see. I always forget where the mobile defense is. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm gonna make this public, and we're gonna tackle the Eurasia mobile defense. Clear those 3 out. Close and clear the 3 missions on that on Nightwave out, and then we'll move on to the 30-minute survival.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on.
Okay.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
One of the
Yourself. Grenier
one of the
on the
easy
way.
things about, these, the Earth missions is the fact that you can kill a lot of people really quick, with,
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
there's another Eximus. Hey there, kind. How you doing there,
Keep
bud?
moving. Change of plans.
Uh,
Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
oh, okay. The objective changed, which I hope still works for the mobile defense. Hold on a second. Let me finish off this.
Still holding.
Let me finish off this Nightwave mission real quick, and I will see, if I can help you. Because there are some missions that, there are some quest lines that are single player, so I might not be able to help you out with everything, but I can see what I can do to try to help you out with, as much as I can. So. So.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I hope this still counts as a mobile defense, because that would really suck. It did. Awesome. So first question I have is, what's your quest? What quest are you currently working on, their kind? You know, this you know, some parts of the quest can be multiplayer in the sense that, you know, you're just kind of trying to find parts. But there might be points in the quest where it's like, hey, you have to go out at this and go um, in this particular section by yourself. Um, you know, obviously it will let you know that, you know, hey, uh, you can't, this is only a single player. This is all you can do. Blah blah blah. Um, and obviously, at that point in time, there's nothing that I can kind of help you out with other than maybe give you advice, give you suggestions on how to maybe try to finish it off. Um, but for the most part, it depends on the quest. So,
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
kind, are you still there? Can you hear me? Ooh, there's a little bit of a delay on the my streaming computer, it looks like. Hmm, interesting. Kind? Are you there? Let me look through the list. I don't see you in the users. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. If you're coming into a streamer's chat and saying, hey, can you help me out? You know, stick around. If they say, no, I can't help you out, then sure, head on out. I'm willing to help out. Or at least I was. What can one do, right? Alright, well, let's get back in the game. Hey there, Vinny. How you doing? You're welcome to join me, by the way, if you want. Um, but up to you, as always. Alright. we're gonna go ahead and get back into just doing the mobile defense. Get those taken care of, and then move on to the 30-minute survival. Oh, okay. Hey there, Reaper.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'll let you lead. Let me know
I'm in, Tenno.
if you
This will take a moment.
need. Yeah. Any questions?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on.
Reaper's gonna have to learn that, you know.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Need data mass. There you go. Now, you know, now Reaper could be someone that, you know, has played before. Okay, they might be, you know, someone that's like on PlayStation, that might be on or Switch or something like that, and they're just starting out on PC for the very first time. Completely possible. But the thing is that I don't know. They're not communicating with me at all, so I don't really know, you know, maybe, um,
Still working on it.
you know,
Continue to defend.
I don't know, if, if they're experienced on the game, or if they're, are they brand new? Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell, to be honest.
Area completed. Move on.
But they're not chatting with me, so I don't really know 100%. They seem to know the controls fairly well, so
And prepare to defend.
it makes me think that this isn't their first rodeo on this one. Even though,
I'm in, Tenno.
I don't really know. You're not communicating with me as to, whether or not they've played before or not. So. first time
The odds were against us, Tenno,
playing
but we did it. Mission complete.
or played on console before. Okay.
Another job well executed.
There's more loyalty. That's awesome. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know. It seems to me like Reaper's played this before, so I'm getting that. I'm getting those vibes. So, not only why, first you see him doing like um, bullet jumps in the light, moving around, but he's also has his Warframe customized, which isn't awesome, which isn't, you don't normally see that for new players because they don't really understand the customization just yet. So, but I don't know what he's doing now. So, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and back on out. I don't necessarily want to be pulling him into a different match. He wasn't really talking to me, so um, I'm just gonna move on to the next mission, or doing the mobile defense again.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
The Grenier used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
Okay.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Our diddly do is forgetting the data mass.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
He doesn't have the data mass, so I mean so if they're brand new players, then they need to kind of learn um, the ins and outs of a particular mission. They need to figure out, what they need to do, how they need to go about doing it. If I keep on, grabbing the data mass and putting it in for them, then they're never really going to learn. So the fact that this guy kind of ran off without the data mass, I'm not doing the guy any favors by taking it with me and plugging it in. So that's one of the reasons why I haven't touched it yet. Okay. Yeah, he's MR2, so I mean he's experienced enough, or he's dealt with a little bit and enough himself, but at the same time, you know, he just kind of ran off without even touching the data mass, so let's see. There you go.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm gonna kind of cover this area here. Oh.
Area completed. Move on.
I didn't know that it was being destroyed so badly. Diddley really needs to get his twin out.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. We are finished here. Move on.
There you go.
We fought with honor.
Okay.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Is there another den over here somewhere? Doesn't look like it.
The odds were against us,
Okay,
Tino,
there we go.
but we did it. Mission complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's see. Does he want more resources? Does he want any resources or no? No, okay.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Okay.
Mission complete.
Hey, we got
Excellent work, Tino.
another person playing on the battlefield. Nice. Awesome. Let me go ahead and get out of the get out of here. We'll go ahead and leave the party. And then we will switch on over to Stream Raiders and get that running. There we go. Hey there, Honey Bun. Thank you for joining me on this one. I appreciate the extra support because I'm afraid that I'm probably gonna die. There we go. Let's go. Attack! Uh-oh, where are those guys going? Oh, okay. Big old monstrosities are fighting each other. Okay, I see what's going on here. You basically have if you wanted to, you can basically set yourself up to bring out one of those titans that will fight for you. Gotcha. Well, Honey Ben, you still got the rewards. So thank you for stopping on by. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support on that. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next battle here. And I'm going to, seeing that, oh, my paladin is back up
Operator,
and
this is
running
for
again.
you.
Okay.
Will you begin another mission?
Well, we got, I mean, we just have the enemies over here, so let's go ahead and set our, set up over there. And we'll fight off these enemies. I don't think, I mean, we could still activate these guys, I guess, but I mean, normally they're just kind of inactive unless we actually, like, trigger them, so, um, I don't think they're necessary to get the battle done, so, I would recommend that everybody kind of put, you know, their soldiers more along the lines of over here. Um, but I mean, you know, if you must, put them over here, there, and there, but, um, you know, I figure over here would probably be better. So, thanks for helping me out. There we go. Go ahead and start throwing your units in, and we'll go ahead and get started on that in the next 30 minutes. But until then, let's get back into Warframe. So, I mean, let's face it. You know, in that last battle, I probably could have, you know, grabbed the data mass, zoomed through it all, and not had any, you know, and just didn't have a care in the world, right? But I mean, for an MR2, they're still kind of, you know, learning everything, or they might be learning everything for the very first time. Um, so for, you know, someone like me who's MR22, I should be letting them do what they need to do. Okay. Um, if if I wanted to just kind of steamroll through it and be by myself, I could just have gone friends only and been done with it. But I didn't because, I still want to, help out, the community in some fashion or another. So I mean, that's why I go public. That's why I say, hey, you're MR0, you know, I'll let you lead. Let me know if there's anything that I can help you out with. If I don't get any response back, well, that's not much I can do. There's not much I can do about that. So, um, all right. Now we have the survival, which Earth doesn't have any survivals, if I remember correctly. Um, it just has like defenses and the like. So not much I can really do concerning survivals here. So I basically have to go to Venus and do the survivals here. So now, like I said, if there's anybody that wants to join me on this, feel free. You know, um,
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
okay, here we go.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Hey there, gamer. How you doing? What are you up to today?
Life support on the way.
Oh, do.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
We're not really rushing all that much, so we're just having a relaxing time, killing off enemies, looking for, more and more Eximus to kill off, but for now. Grab that. Now, normally, I don't normally like bringing,
Ready for a capsule.
Wukong into a survival mission. Normally, I pick someone that's a little bit more, like crowd control and the like, ones that can handle a lot of enemies all at once, like, Hydroid or Vauban or, one of them.
Another life support
You
capsule
know,
is now available.
Saren is also another one that you know, can be quite handy as well. But I don't have Saren Prime yet, so from what I understand, Saren Prime is going to be like the next one that's going to be coming out on the um, you know, for the uh, redistribution. So I'm gonna be kind of looking forward to them. But still there, gamer? Maybe they're in a different language, like habla inglés, habla español. Not that I'm very fluent. No comprendo mucho español. Um, but I mean, I know a bit, or I know a few words here and there.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
One of the positives of doing the survival here is the fact that, you know, as you progress further and further along, you'll have more chance of getting Xmas showing up. So that's going to be helpful. You know, to clear out the air, you know, to get the Didn't have anybody join me on this particular mission, but I don't expect too much difficulty on this. At least not yet. You know, as I've mentioned to others in the past, normally I can get to about 25 minutes, at least in the past, without too much difficulty. But that was with Hydroid. So the problem is that you know, while Wukong has been good in the past, that wasn't, you know, that's since changed since the nerf that he got, and you know, plus Wukong doesn't have like a ton of like crowd control abilities for the most part. I mean, you have his 4 ability, you know, and his twin, but that's not exactly, like, great in terms of crowd control. At least not to the extremes that, like, say, Vauban or Hydroid has. So, we're just gonna kind of walk back and forth here, collecting everything that we can. We're gonna wait until you know, we're gonna wait till life support gets to about 50 or so before we start using the you know, support systems that are out there. Got an itch. Excuse me.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Okay. We're at 10 minutes. You got another 20 minutes to go. Oh, we got some. Some life support subsystems that you can grab a hold of, so. Okay. I really do love the piranhas. Now, I will admit that you know, while, you know, I do enjoy like the shotgun aspect of them and the fact that they can, you know, kill off these guys, you know, fairly well overall. Um, you know, it's still like a shotgun and it's, um, you know, it might not do like the most extensive damage that, you know, some weapons can do. So, I mean, it's not like a sniper rifle that does like, you know, a lot of very focused damage, you know, so. Back to 90. Okay. Interesting. Where's my twin? Come on, twin. Get these guys off of me. Now, it could be the fact that, you know, because they've been, um, you know, since the twin has been debuffed, maybe it's, you know, the twin is trying to kill these guys off, but maybe, um, maybe not able to anymore. You know, because their damage has been halved, so, you know, like right now, I'm killing these guys off with like, uh, 500 points of damage or something like, 700 points of damage. So maybe they're, um, maybe they're doing more like, 600 or not 600, 300 points of damage to these guys, and that maybe that 300 isn't enough to kill them outright. So hard to say. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, there's another SMS. Nice.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Yeah, this isn't that difficult because, the majority of the enemies that I'm fighting are like, level 17, so, their hit points are fairly low overall, that I'm just kind of one-shotting them. But, maybe my Celestial Twin isn't really doing nearly as much as what, he did before. I mean, that's a given, really. Because they've already nerfed them, but obviously, the fact that I'm killing these guys with like one shot for the most part of the time. Who's to say that my twin isn't one-shotting them because, well, their damage is halved. Don't really know. Alright, halfway there on the time limit here, so now if I go down at any time, like if they get me to a point where I'm dying on the floor, then I'll consider getting the heck out of there, um, and switching to a different Warframe. One that I know I'll be able to survive um, the 30 minutes on. So okay, getting closer and closer to the point on where I'm gonna need to do the yep, there it goes. Alright, so There's 3 that way, there's 6 that way. Let me go and grab the 3 that are over here.
Life support has been replenished.
Alright, that was... Let's see, what? Now, how much was that? It was like 49 to 70. So that was, what, 30 altogether? Yeah, let's go ahead and grab one of these. Yeah, that's about, it was about 30 points. Alright, we're gonna move closer to these 6. There we go. You know, so that we can, you know, grab them at any particular moment in time.
Additional life support has arrived. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Stretch. Alright, 10 more minutes, and then we'll move on to the next. It is kind of unfortunate that I wasn't able to get, you know, anybody joining me on this one in particular. But then again, you know, this particular map doesn't, you know, bring in a lot of participants. So normally you'd want like survivals that, you know, try to handle some of the resources that are
I've delivered another life support capsule.
you know, that, you know, you want um Right. Oh. Easy there. Easy. I'm trying to stretch, damn it. Stop trying to kill me. They're like, yeah, but we want to kill you. S- 7 more minutes. Plus the 6 more minutes. Well, this is going to be a little problematic. Doing Warframe and trying to handle the and handling the raiders that are about ready to come on up. So I might have to do something a little differently here.
I could not do this without you.
So oh, that only did 50 armor? Oh. Alright. Looks like we got ourselves a couple individuals that joined us in the battle. That's awesome. Let's go ahead and switch on over to that real quick. And I'll go ahead and try to stay alive on my end. But there we go. Yeah. And let's go ahead and start the battle. Let's see, we got Blackheart, Tammy, and Smooth joining us on the on our Streamlab, on our Stream Raiders. There we go. Looks like Smooth and Blackheart got a few kills on that one. But I can only give the reward to one person, so we're going to go ahead and give it to Smooth for the amount of kills that he did. Congratulations on that. And we'll go right back to the map. Really wish that they would give rewards for everybody, but I mean, you're still getting some rewards just from like the chests and stuff like that. But even still, thank you for joining me on that one. Okay, looks like we got ourselves a hard mission coming up here, so feel free to start throwing your units down on here. Wait, it's saying that it's hard, but I'm only seeing like 3 units.
Spore saturation is nearing critical
Oh,
mass.
oh, oh,
After
oh,
that
oh,
point,
oh,
no
oh,
amount
oh,
of
oh.
life support will save you.
Let's not lose out on that. Huh. Odd. Okay, well, I don't have any, I'm just gonna go ahead and put down a flag bearer. Let's go ahead and put them right
Want it
there.
like paint.
So everybody start throwing in your units on here. Feel free to put them pretty much anywhere. Doesn't really matter to me. And thank you for joining me on that. Appreciate it. So, we're gonna continue in the next 30 minutes on that. So, stay tuned. Throw some units in there, and we'll get started. So, let's head on back to our Warframe here because, oh my goodness. Now, seeing that the air has dropped down quite a bit, let's go ahead and get ourselves some support systems going here. There we go.
Life support has been replenished.
Now, it only replenishes 30, so I'm going to go ahead and grab another one here. There we go.
Life support activated.
Now I could go ahead and just run towards the end because I'm pretty sure that you know, the life support is probably gonna stay remaining relatively high enough. You know, for the next minute or so. One would think, but I mean, you know, we're talking about survival here, so hard to say. Oh, okay, I'm really close to the end here. Okay, I'm not gonna go in there just yet because I want to do the 30 minutes, so... But I mean, I can stand right here in the bottleneck and have them come to me and, you know, defend
Additional life
myself.
support has arrived.
Oop.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Okay, that's 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and get the heck out of here.
Dreamers, I have for you a tale of triumph over adversity. Of one person acting
You
true
know,
to their
I
truth.
didn't need to worry about,
Words coming in of so
oh, I
many
already
who
got the
do not
5,000
wish
standing
well.
on the syndicates, so
Nor
that's
is it
good too. So that's awesome. Um... I knew that that was fairly easy because, you know, I'm already getting like a high amount of reputation just from Suda itself, so. But let's see. Let's take a look at Nightwave, see where we stand on this. Okay, so I still need one more different resource to collect there. That's going to be easy enough to do. I mean, just going to get ores on Orvelis is enough to cover that, so. And I'm not planning on doing any bounty missions, you know, in Cambria Driftwood at this point. So, um, so yeah, not gonna cover, not gonna care about that one. So, I have the potential of getting about 2 more levels on this one. So let's go to Orvelis and get ourselves some rare gems. You know, we'll get, you know, that will cover this one. So, yeah.
and we're out.
And as always, if anybody wants to join me on, you know, um, you know, in a party, in a squad, you know, here in Warframe, let me know. You're welcome to join me on that. So, Orvelis, we are going to go ahead and set that to friends only because we don't necessarily want to be dragged into any kind of bounty missions that we don't really need. And I don't necessarily want people or like, you know, I don't want to give people the wrong impression either. Like, hey, oh hey, this guy is joining me for a quest, and it's like, nope, I'm flying out to get some minerals. It's like, yeah, I don't really like that. Okay, we are going to be heading off to um, stage 12. So get our resources there. And there we go. Everything okay? Everything's fine there, Vinny. Everything's good. And no worries about being AFK. Completely understandable about that. Um, you know, if you want to join me while I hunt for you know, mining resources, you're welcome to. But I mean, this is still fairly boring. Nightwave hunting. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's a third dot somewhere around here. There it goes. Okay. Sure. There's something inside there. Sure there is. Alright, oh, there we are. It's way up in there. Let's see. That'll do. Now, is my timer working at all? Yeah, it looks like my timer's working. Okay. Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Trying to get stuff straightened out here. Already done most of the Nightwave? Yeah, pretty much. Actually, a good majority of the Nightwave was actually fairly um, complemented each other pretty well. So I was able to knock out quite a few all at the same time. So for the most part, you know, the augment mod was easy. Um, you know, the 5,000 standing across all syndicate factions is easy enough to do. Eximus was a little, obviously is a little difficult to do, but I mean, combine that with the 30-minute survival, and yeah, that's pretty easy. um, you had the find and pilot a fallen necromech, which can be a little difficult to do overall. You know, if you can't find one out in the world, then it's kind of a little difficult to handle at times. So that one can be a little annoying, but if you find one, then great. Um, I think the hardest one that I've had to deal with has been the mobile defense missions, to be honest. And now I'm just dealing with both the, you know, rare gems and the 20 different types of resources. So, um, I'm okay. Just waiting for my food to arrive. Didn't feel like. I'm assuming that you meant to say cooking instead of exactly what you said there, Blackheart. So I'm not gonna repeat that. C-O-O-K.
That's all from me.
But believe me, I understand about the not wanting to cook. I understand that mentality at times. So yeah, bad English. No worries. It happens. You know, even I have my struggles with spelling from time to time. So you know, if anybody ever says that they never make any errors in their typing or in whatever they wrote or something like that, then they are most likely blowing smoke up your ass. They are not truthful. You know, typos. There's a reason why there's a word for typos. Ah, there we go. Some rare gems. Finally, some rare gems there. Okay, we got 2 dots here. This one's going to be a little difficult to do. I really don't like trying to get these kind of resources from this far of a distance here. There we go. I can speak just fine most of the time, but spelling is a little hard for me at times. Yeah, it's, like I said, understandable, you know. And if I'm not mistaken, English isn't your first language, it's your second, third. So, um, it's quite okay, man. You know, you're doing a lot better than some, you know. Some people don't, just have the first language. I only have the first language. You know, I might have, small, small understanding of Spanish, um, but nothing conversational wise. I would not be able to go up to, like go down to say Mexico or Spain or any of the other, you know, countries that speak Spanish and strike up a conversation. I wouldn't be able to do that. You know, but if I was to say, if I needed to say, um, go find a bathroom, I'd be like, that's something that I'd be able to do. I'd be able to like, donde baño, and there you go. Um, but I wouldn't be able to, if someone started like speaking to me in full on conversation, I'd be like, okay. So you're doing fine, man. You're doing fine. You know.
Well, well, well.
Okay,
If
that's
y'all
interesting.
ain't my favorite brand of free-range lunatic.
Just to do gathering resources. You two want to join me on some relic breaks? Not sure if Vinny wants to. Maybe she does. Maybe she could use some prime parts coming to her. But I would imagine that Blackheart, you wouldn't mind some prime parts coming to you as well. So let me know if you want to join me on that or not.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Lex's folks. And Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried
Okay.
getting through to her. But she insists they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my
I don't know
mind.
if I got that one or not.
One by one, I remember them saying
Nice.
goodbye.
Yeah, got another rare gem. Awesome. I stream and play games in English to avoid losing the language. Hey, that helps, man. It helps. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you live in Brazil, so you speak Portuguese as your main, as your first. Argentina, Spanish. Ah, gotcha. mentioned South America, the country in South America. I just couldn't remember which one it was. So, okay, well, apparently can't see any dots on this one. Well, worst part of Argentina. Understandable, man. Understandable. There we go. Yeah, a lot of things have been, I don't know exactly what's going on down in Argentina. I'm not that well cultured, to know everything that's been going on all over the world. I know the highlights of, some countries, obviously, Ukraine being one of them. Um, and the fact that, Russia needs to get their ass out of Ukraine. Um, God damn it. Oh no. God damn it. Okay, there it goes. Um, Yet, I still, I might not know everything that's going on in the world. It can be, a little bit of a challenge to try to keep up to date with all the news around the world. So, unless of course you work for a news channel, or you have um, or if you have like family, in a particular country, then that helps. But both of those don't really apply to me that well. Oh, come on! Fuck. That sucked. Economic problems. Yeah. Uh, there's been a lot of push on inflation nowadays, and obviously that's been hitting a lot of the world right at the moment. They're trying to do what they can to stave that off here in the States, but it's still not perfect, obviously. When it comes to the economy, no, that one didn't go away. I think that is about it.
In deck 12, they huddle
All right,
together.
there's this one here that I
My sisters.
can't get through. Well, that's kind of irritating. The way they have this kind of, you know, you have this kind of barrier here, makes me really think that, they have plans on maybe expanding this down further into like another area, like maybe having a like a tunnel line going on down there. Maybe even like changing the fight that you have with um, well, not necessarily with Profit Taker, but you know, I don't know. So, hey there, Gunsmoke. How you doing there, bud? Why nobody noticed me? I don't have a bot that, you know, automatically shuts you out whenever you join the chat because I find that to be very unnerving for a lot of people, so I don't do that. I mean, if you want me to, I can throw that bot in there, but personally, I don't think that you know a lot of people enjoy that. You know, I don't mind lurkers being lurkers, so the only way that I will know that you are actually here, you know, in my chat is, well, if you chat with me. So, but if you were trying to say something, then I'm not quite sure why the, you know, why your messages weren't coming through. It should have been. Nope. I hate these distant shots here. Okay, well. Yep, okay. There's nothing I can do about that one that's up there in the ceiling. There we go. There's that. Awesome. Go and grab these two over here. You know. I will never be one of those individuals that will basically say, you know, hey, in order for you to even consider speaking to me, you know, you have to follow me, you have to subscribe to me. Yeah, no. I kind of hate that mentality. Now, you know, some people are going to be saying, hey, you know, this is my job. I'm doing this for the public, blah, blah, blah. You need to give me money in order to support me and stuff like that. And it's like, well, no, that's the thing. You know, for you know, being a streamer, um, you know, you're trying to get donations. Okay. Now you could, you know, once you become affiliate and stuff like that, um, you can put all the ads you want on your channel and stuff like that, and set up, you know, constant ads and set up the subscription only chat or something along those lines. You could do that if you really want to, but you better have some really high content in order to justify that. You know, um, what's what's really sad is, you know, the people that are like going, "Hey, I'm just doing it. You know, I'm doing these streams. I'm just doing these just chattings, and that's it. That's my content. I'm sitting here being pretty, and you got to give me money. Yeah, no, that's not high content. That's not, you know, that's not even content in my particular opinion. Um, People that do reaction channels and looking at memes. Uh, I don't know. That's kind of borderline to me in terms of content. Um, because you're basically using other people's work to put out content, like to try to put out content. Um, so I'll some some can have an interesting time in the in, in the sense of maybe it brings out some thought-provoking discussions, or you have a good belly laugh out of it. That's all good. Um, but you have uh, but you know it's not. I don't necessarily consider it high content. You know. Um, don't get me wrong, I still enjoy, watching some channels that like watch some movies and well, not necessarily TV shows, Ruby shows, or the Ruby. Um, but uh, it won't always be like my first choice of watching, for example. Like, I'd rather watch someone play a video game than I would someone watching a TV show or movie, if you get what I'm saying. So, um, well, I mean, it depends on the reactor, really. If they put in a lot of like edits, like if I'm like sitting there going, watching a TV show, going, huh, that's interesting. Okay, that was it, there, folks. Goodbye. Then I'd be like, no, uh-uh. Not man. That's not something that I would enjoy. But if they were, to kind of like sit down, watch that TV show, go, oh, okay, that's an interesting thing that happened. That's interesting. Oh my God, what happened there? You know, saying those kind of things like during that show or movie, and then um, like maybe before, maybe, but definitely after, if they had like have like a discussion about, um, what this TV show or movie or something like that, you know, how, you know, what their take on the movie, what their take on the TV show or something like that was all about, what they felt about it, so on and so forth. And then I can kind of lean on that a little bit more. Yeah, I completely, no, Sleeping Ones, uh, for a while, Twitch was actually saying, "Hey, no sleeping on stream because that's an automatic ban because that why? Why even bother with that?" And I totally agree with that. Why have a sleeping stream? That means nothing. I mean, you know, if you want to have your chat talk with other people, then allow for a Discord or something like that. Have your chat there, you know, while you go to sleep. Have your Discord be filled with people that want to be talking, and you go to sleep. There's no point, there's no reason behind you recording yourself sleeping. Makes no sense to me. You will never see me do it. Um, you know, no. Um, Now, well, okay. There are the subathons that go on forever. you have those. Um, and obviously, there's been streamers that have like going on for like you know I think what was it? I think Iron Mouse did like 20 days or something like that. I forget. I forget exactly how long those subathons went. Okay, the fact that the time kept on getting extended over and over and over for every subscription. And okay, that's great. Obviously, a streamer can't stay awake for 20 days. That's you'd have to wonder what their mental state was, just getting past a couple of days of non-sleep. Okay, 20 days, no, that you better call like a hospital or something like that. She went almost a full month. Yeah, yeah. I forget exactly what the amount was, but obviously, they kept on pushing. They kept on giving her subs and stuff like that to the point where she kept on going and going and going, and you know, yeah. Now obviously, Iron Mouse is a special case. There is no way in hell that she was going to be able to do, you know, um, the the 20 days of constant streaming or something like that. She has to sleep. She has to take care of herself. Okay, if you don't know who Iron Mouse is, then look her up on YouTube. She's a VTuber. She's Puerto Rican, but she has a lot of health issues. Um, so, um, you know, if you want to support her, but you can't donate money, donate plasma because I think she takes in plasma every week or so because she needs to because of her health conditions. Um, so consider doing that. That's one thing that she keeps on asking people to help her out with is donate plasma. Um, but um, so obviously, she's a VTuber. She's not having people, she has no like web camera, recording her sleeping or something along those lines. Okay. But I forget exactly, what she did per se during her stream, whether or not she did like past streams or maybe she handed it off to other streamers to kind of host her stream. I don't really know. Um, but I mean, um, I would say, um, if we're ever, if that was ever happens on this channel, then obviously I would be trying to find people to kind of step in, when I need to go to sleep. And to be honest, you know, um, there's no way for me to do that right now just because of the fact that, I have work. You know, I can't do a subathon along those lines. The only time that I would ever actually consider that is if, streaming became a full-time job for me. But I mean, I tried doing that before. That didn't really take off. That's understandable. Um, so, um, so I'm just gonna, keep on with my work, do these streams from time to time, and I'm not gonna stress about streams, but just um to have a webcam focused on you while you're sleeping in your bed, I don't know, man. That feels off. That feels weird. I don't. That kind of gives me like the heebie-jeebies, you know. So, um, Yeah, her immune system is gone. Iron Mouse's immune system is completely gone. She has no immune system, so she literally has to be in a clean room to survive. You know, um, you know, just a simple cold could really screw her up. Um, so she can't do, she can't push herself, because um, if she does, then she puts her health at risk. So um, you see the sleepers on the ASMR channel a lot. They literally show themselves sleeping. It's weird. Yeah, I know. I I don't get it. But then again, I'm not really into that scene either. Um, I mean, ASMR is also kind of weird as well. I mean, I get it. I get the ASMR. I get the mentality of the ASMR. Um, but it's not something that um, I particularly enjoy. I mean, I get it. I understand the mentality of it. Um, but for me, um, I understand it, but at the same time, I'm not one that absolutely loves it either. So, um, it it really depends on the ASMR. You know, um, you know, simple whispering and stuff like that. That might be okay. Um, the eating and stuff like that. That's weird. And then those channels that go sexual in nature. I mean, whatever. Um, that's your own boat, I guess. But um, you know, if you find you know that attractive in some fashion or another, then more power to you. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really get the ASMR, or I don't really get the sleeping streams. So like I said, I okay. You know how I said I'd never would ever do that. Uh, So probably the only time that I would ever ever maybe consider having like a camera like watching me while I stream, or watching while I sleep, is if it's like maybe a charity or something like that. Like maybe I'm doing a special um like maybe I'll have maybe like a certain donation level. I would like say, hey, I would do camera watching me sleep for a night, and that would probably be it. Okay. Um, but I mean, I don't know. That again. That's not something that I would, you know, willingly volunteer to do.
Style,
Okay, there
baby.
we go.
It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a
Have to
damn.
keep hitting that not interested option. Yeah. Okay. I've delayed the stream raiders enough. Let's go ahead and switch on over to that. Let's tackle that real quick. Thank you everybody that contributed. Blackheart, Tammy, and Surge. Let's go ahead and throw in a killing field. Let's say like right about there. And let's see what we can do. There we go. Let's go. There we go. Nice. Awesome. There we go. Okay, we only got one set of scrolls that can work out here. So, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do grant rewards on this one. So, I think everybody did well enough. So let's just do random. And Blackheart, you get the gladiator scrolls. So congratulations on that. As I mentioned before, I really wish I could just kind of hand scrolls to everybody that's in the battle, but I can't. It doesn't let me. So, uh, okay, looks like we got another set of 3 over here. If I'm not mistaken, they're probably going to want to try to like activate this guy here, which can be really detrimental to us. So I think what we're probably going to want to do is maybe like try to activate both of these guys first. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the flag bearer up here. And then what I'm going to say is let's do armies up here and there. Um, you know, I would not suggest placing any enemies here for the time being because that would be dangerous. Blackheart, you already set down a unit somewhere. I wouldn't necessarily put any like units over here for the most part. Um, so set yourselves up here. I mean, you can put units over here if you really want to, but I mean, if these enemies activates this Colossus, then you're gonna be in trouble. So, um, so I would say let's maybe activate both of these Colossus to try to counter theirs, and then do it that way. Um, up to you, up to you guys. Um, so. Uh, I would just kind of be careful on putting soldiers, you know, up here or, in this particular area. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and put like a little, you know, be careful on these areas on placing units, you know. Um, that's all. That's all I'd say. All right. That's it for that. So let's go ahead and switch on over back to Warframe. Be right back. Gonna get some coffee. Having a rough time keeping old eyes open. Sleep schedule is all screwed up again. Oof. Yeah. Um, I watch mostly VTubers, so I never get recommended the sleepers. Yeah, it's understandable. Um, so, alright. Go ahead and start throwing your units into stream readers, and we'll go ahead and get started on that in a short amount of time. Okay, so here we have Void Armageddon missions, don't really care about that. Invasion missions, don't really care about that right at the moment. So, and the bounty missions, don't really care about that. So, alright. So what we're going to do now, is head on back to Fortuna. And then we are going to then we're gonna go ahead and start trying to open up some relics and the like, so. Alright. Leave Fortuna. There we go. Yeah, I get enough caffeine just, well, I say that I get enough caffeine from soda, but caffeine doesn't really affect me nearly as much anymore, so. And studies have shown that caffeine effects don't really do deteriorate over time. You know, you don't, you know, coffee, soda, you know, caffeine boosted energy drinks, they don't really, you know, if you're like constantly drinking them, coffee, soda, you know, energy drinks and so on and so forth, um, your body kind of builds a resistance to it. So those receptors don't really activate nearly as much later down the line. Um, so for anybody that is, be careful with that. You know, I have my caffeine addiction. You know, um, and I don't really have any bottles or anything along those
Operator,
lines, but
were you visualizing a bloody
or
battle?
actually here,
Me too.
soda, Coke, Pepsi. I can't get away from it. Been drinking it for over 20 years. Some days it perks you up, and others it's just a habit. Yeah, no, I get you on that one. Um, you know, back when I was a kid, you know, junior high, high school, I barely had any kind of soda. Um, Parents tried to keep me away from it. I was a Kool-Aid kid. Um, and you know, then I had some of like dad's diet soda, and that still had a little bit of caffeine in it, and well, that kind of triggered it for me. You know, granted, I was still had like the occasional fast food, and you don't really get like you don't get Kool-Aid there, so get more and more soda, and eventually you get hooked into it. So okay, so um, we are going to go ahead and focus on breaking some relics. Um, we got about an hour left in our stream, so let me go ahead and bring up my um, Google Sheets of relics that I want to break. 1 second. There we go. Okay, so now that I'm here, let me try to explain, what's going on here. So, okay, hold on. Go back over here real quick. So, right now, Wukong Prime and Equinox Prime is out of the vault, and you can get Aya to get relics on it. So, I was able to get enough Aya to get all the relics that I need for the missing weapons that I needed to get for both of these. So, um, and I don't have much. Right now, I just need the N13 Lilith for the um, Torpedo Prime ornament. I have one, but I need two in order to build the torpedo, the torpedo Prime. So I need to get one of those. So I still need to radiate this last Lilith relic there. Um, I have the W2 Meso, which I need the huge prime receiver, and I need 300 traces for that one to radiate that so that I can get those. And then I had like one other set of relics to get. Yeah, the T9 Axie, and that is for the Torpedo Prime handle. I only just need the one, but I got 4 rares to try to get that. Um, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to try to break enough relics so that I can potentially um, open that up so that I can um, get those 3 parts. Now, if anybody wants to join me for getting the traces to you know make these radiant, or if you want to join me in breaking open any of these relics, like for example, I'm currently trying to get enough for the N13 Torpedo Prime ornament, then let me know. Let's see. Um, so um, so basically these 3 I'm gonna be trying to you know make radiant so that I can um, get a rab group going so that I can potentially get those parts from it. So um, now there's other um, there's other relics that I have that have you know some of these. So um, as you can see, I got a few that have the ornament available there. But let's see, don't have a ton for the handle anymore. So, but you know, like I said, if anybody wants to join me in breaking open some relics or being in a rad group for these relics, then let me know. Going FK if we just got here. Sounds good there, Blackheart. Sounds good. You know, let me know if you, you know, if you want to join me on that. Alright, let's see. Let's see, which... Capture, Neo. Europa, yeah. Let's see. Neo. Let's see, V10. Yeah, we got plenty of V10s. There we go. Oh, wait. Did I have that set to world, or did I have that set to friends only?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Watch out. I'm
I
detecting
can't
void
remember if
fissures
I
nearby.
set that
You can have a
to
watching
everybody or
bird.
not. There, you know what? I'm gonna abort the mission real quick. Let me verify that I do have this set to world.
Welcome, friends.
Daily tribute. Thank you. Um, yeah, I just have this to friends only. That's not good. Let's see. Capture. 10. There we go. Don't forget to share with Kitty. Oh yeah, I'm sure the kitty would love your food. There we go.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
There are void fissures in the area.
Uh-oh,
Use
wait a
these to
minute.
crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need one to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go.
Cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. A captive has been
I'm
escorted
gonna go
to the
and grab
extraction
these
point.
over
Well
here.
done.
There we
Heavy
go.
robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Oh, wait. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh. Where the heck? No. There we go. Okay. Not much going on there, so. Or at least no relics that I really need. Now we'll see. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the next. Not sure if we're gonna be able to get the next one in or not. We weren't able to clean that up quickly, so. Are we gonna be able to do a repeat on this? Nope, doesn't look like it. But there is a capture. So, but that's for an axis, so let's see. Which axes do I know? Am I normally saying I can? Nope, not that one. Okay, A7 I want to hold on. G5. G5 looks like one that I can get rid of, so there we go. Let's see if this guy wants to join me or not. If he doesn't, he can just kind of leave the group and not have to worry about it, but okay. No problem. Here we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Alright.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
I'm grabbing all the traces here.
Are heading to your location.
There we go. And we're good.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Wise Parvus, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns. I feel your golden hand opening to receive me.
Grab that. Oh, come on. Okay. Ooh. Corvus Prime start. Sure. I'll take that. Yeah, a lot of people want that Chrome Prime. Sounds good. I wouldn't mind the extra traces.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Although I only got 24. It's like Oh, I got 15 extra traces. Nice! With the 9 that I originally got. It's like, come on. The trace grind, I swear. Oh, okay. Host migration in progress. Sure, no problem. Cancel that. Repeat the mission. Let's see. Um, let's see. I believe it was G5 that I don't need. Yeah. Here, let me make a note of that so I don't forget that I can quickly go through these, without any hesitation, you know. So, okay. Uh, I make a note of this because, here, sorry, clean up a little bit here. Okay, so, I have pretty much everything here on this relic. Now, some of these parts I could probably do like a second one, like the Tiberian and the Gram maybe, but, um, but in all reality, I have everything that I really need on it, so that's the reason why I use it, because I don't really need to stress about, um, oh, am I gonna need to radiate this or something like that? No, because I'm done. I don't need to worry about
You are here on a
grabbing
capture
more.
mission. You
So,
must find, capture, and extract our target. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Stay focused. There's
where
a
is he?
heavy unit
There he is.
approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Oh, come on. Really? There we go.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Keep fighting. Look for more
Alright.
reactant.
Alright, where is it?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright. I'll just trade with this guy.
Mission complete. The
We
captive
didn't
is
really have
escorted
a
to the
full
extraction
squad on
point.
that one,
Well
which is
done.
kind of unfortunate, but I mean, at the same time, it kind of makes sense because there's not a whole lot of people that does Axie runs. So, but I mean, capture is like one of the easiest things that you can do. I mean, we get it done in 2 minutes flat, so. Alright, G5. Now, if no one joins, then I would probably be like, hey, I'm gonna stick around, wait around for others to kind of join me on this because, it's better to have a group like this, for example, where you have 3 others to break open relics, so we have the potential of getting, either some good relics out of it or, just,
You
you
are
know,
here on a capture
helping
mission.
others out and
Just
stuff like
find,
that. So
capture, and extract our target.
So, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. We're near a fissure.
Let's go.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
okay.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. We've got robots inbound.
Doo-doo. I haven't gotten all 10 yet. I might have to go back. Okay, there's one. That's good. There we go.
That's it. You opened
I was getting a little worried about that because I was like, wait, hold on. I'm at 9. I still need like one more. So, but they were killing enough people at the end there. That was you know, leaving enough traces. So that was awesome. Alright, we got ourselves some stream raiders, so let's go ahead and switch on over to there. And see what we can do. So we're gonna go ahead and set up like a killing field like right about there, I would imagine. And let's start the battle and see what we can do. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and repeat the mission though, and we'll see if they want to kind of join on that. There we go. Okay, hey, look at that. We're all done. Looks like those Colossus seems to have taken the brunt of the work there. But Honeybun really kind of took it away on that, so I'm gonna go ahead and give Honeybun the Centurion on this one. So grant the rewards. There we go. Back to map. And then let's go ahead and go for the harder level here for potentially better rewards. And we are going to go ahead and throw in a flying rogue on here. And there we go. So go ahead and throw, you know, ideally that would probably be good. That would probably be good. Yeah, I mean, I guess everything like kind of works. So there we go. So start throwing your units in, and we'll go ahead and get started as soon as 30 minutes comes by. So, but for now, let's go ahead and switch on back to Warframe and get started on this, shall we? So, I'm like really behind everybody. So, yeah. Not sure why God damn it. I keep on running into those. There you go.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and
Let's
then
just
zip
go
around
ahead and
inside.
fly. Oop, oh, that way.
We fought with honor.
There we go. Don't have that much in Magnus Prime, so I'm gonna go ahead and select that one. Okay. Go ahead and continue working our way through. You know, try to get as many void traces as we possibly can. I mean, 25 is not bad. You know, I wouldn't mind it. You know, I wouldn't mind, you know, more of that. So, I mean, this capture mission is gonna kind of stick around for a while, so I might as well make the best use out of it, right? Keep on breaking open these relics. See if this guy keeps on wanting to join me or not. If he doesn't, then it's perfectly fine. No worries on that. But he is kind of taking his time. Maybe he's trying to figure out, like, you know, do I really want to break this open or do I want to do something else? If you want to do something else, go right ahead there, bud. You don't have to join me, you know. You know, don't break open relics unless you are ready for them to be broken. Okay. Sometimes it's a good idea to make them radiant before you attempt to break open, you know, those relics. So, um,
I've been thinking, operator.
okay,
I
this
think you'll be able
guy's
to
this
manage.
guy's not doing anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and back out of the group there. Leave the squad. Let him do his own thing. There we go.
You are here to find our target and bring
Okay.
them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
These corpus remind me of the Orokin. Selfish, greedy.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Okay.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Okay.
has been
Time to go.
cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Everybody get your 10. Okay. Trying to help this one guy out, and you know, ideally it'd probably be best if he just kind of went all the way back to like the start point. There is, yeah, oh. There was enough. Was willing to wait. Oh well. Oh, Octavia Prime, nice. Oh, feels bad for the guy. Oh. I... He just needed one more trace. There was plenty of other traces back. Alright, G5. Oh, afraid I didn't want to stick around. That's perfectly fine. Terragun pretty much has the same idea that I do, which is let's, you know, break as many relics as we possibly can with the capture. So.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Wanna kind of don't necessarily want to run too much because, you know, I want other people to kind of join us. So.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Target located. Bring them in.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Our target is dying. Hurry, complete the capture before they expire.
Oh. You didn't capture the guy?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Walkers incoming.
There you go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oop, wrong way. Oh, right into a statue. Oh. Trade these. Alright. We'll just keep on doing this. Let's see. Just gonna keep doing this till capture is done. Alright. G5. There we go. Pretty much, he's like, yep, same here. Two or three runs, still signals dead. Yeah.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
These corpus remind me of the Orchid. Selfish, greedy.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found the fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete.
On all these traces here, so
Well done. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
there you go. Grab that real quick. Okay.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm gonna leave it on the Tiberian because, you know, at the very least, if I have two, then that's good. I mean, I already got 6 of the arrows. No offense to Terragun, but I'm sure that he'll understand. Let's see. Do we still have time? Yep, okay. Let's see. B9. No. S5. No. T9. No. God damn it. Oh, let's just do with that. O5. Yeah, O5 isn't on the list, but
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
These corpus remind me of your kin. Selfish, greedy.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
There you go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Oh. Ah. Oh, come on. Whee. Lex Prime. Yeah, I need a second one of those. So. Oh, he's asking me to take that. Sure, no problem, man. I mean, Lex Prime I already have anyway, so no big. Now, I already maxed out both of the weapons there, but we'll see if there's still some time left for the capture. So, let's see. Yep, there still is. Okay. We'll just try that one out. Let's see, Ash Prime Systems and Nextaleto Prime Receiver are both that I'm kind of looking for on that particular relic. So, Monkey Force is unstoppable.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in.
There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh. Grab that. Time to go.
The relic has been cracked open.
Oh.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There we go. Ooh, carrier prime systems. Nice. Indeed. But I already have the carrier prime. So I didn't necessarily need that part. Well, I mean, I'd need it in the sense that, you know, I don't have a spare one of them, but it wasn't one of the two that I'm kind of absolutely looking for that particular relic, so. Alright, let's see. He's still going. Oh, yep. It's gone. Damn. Oh well. Thanks for the runs. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I'm actually kind of thankful that we kind of stopped on that because, you know, while, yeah, there isn't really that great of missions right at this point, you know, in terms of like, you know, what you can kind of break on it. I was running a little low on my axes, so, and I didn't necessarily want to be using any more of my extra amounts there. So here, let me kind of show you what I mean here. So, you know, my Axie A7s, for example, you know, I need the Ash Prime Systems Blueprint and the Axel Prime Receiver. Which, I mean, I was kind of hoping that I could just, you know, instead of that Carrier Prime system, I could get that Axolotl Prime Receiver that I need, but yeah.
Everything in
Um,
Orbis, operator?
but I mean, I
Required
obviously I want to
power?
try to
Hmm.
radiant those
I'll
so
look
that I
into
have a
that
higher
as well.
chance of getting that Ash Prime systems, but because I don't have those right at this point. The Axie V9 are I'm looking for the Spear Prime Blade, two of them, so I need them to be radiant on those. The S5s, I'm trying to look for the Spear Prime Pouch, which I haven't had that much luck on that yet. But again, I need all those radiant on that. Let's see. T9 is ones that I just kind of try to get for the Torpedo Prime handle, so gotta work on those. Let's see. T4. Well, a Torpedo Prime handle, so I mean that's how. Oh, okay. So apparently I don't really have any more like extra duplicates beyond that, so I have to be a little careful, you know. Um, Wait, what? Oh, it's A9, not V9. I was like, wait, this. I was looking at this as like going, wait, this is V9? No, 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 it's A9. So me. Um, my eyes are playing tricks on me for a second there. um, so yeah, we got those to work on there. Let's see. Uh, so I can't really do too much in terms of axes to do, um, you know, to work on, um, to break open any duplicates there. But let's see. We have the A4. Do we have any more there? Oh, just the one, huh? Hmm. Because we're... Well, okay. We just need the Vauban Prime chassis on that to get that one. So... Wait. Do I already have the Vauban? No. Yes. Wait. Hold on. Am I missing all the parts for Vauban still? Let's see. Yeah, I guess so. I thought I had more than just the single part for Vauban Prime. Oh, um, let's see. Still have S13 for the Saturn Prime chassis, which, just have that single relic left to try to maybe hope that I might be able to break it. To get that, that rare part. Probably not gonna happen. Um, let's see, where are we at? We got 2 more minutes for the stream raiders. All right, and probably gonna do like one more. So I'm probably gonna go a little bit into overtime in terms of breaking relics and the like. So let's see, we have S5. Um, for the Neos. There we go. I'm looking for quite a few items on that, which is the Glaive Prime Disc, the Latron Prime Receiver, and the Reaper Prime Blueprint. Those three are what I'm kind of missing out of the bunch here. So, I got everything else. Um, I mean, technically, I don't necessarily need to make them radiant to try to get the Glaive Prime Disc, but I mean, until I get this one, then it'd probably be in my best interest to make them radiant. So, um, and then of course we got the uh, N8 to try to break for the Nami Skyla Prime Blade. I need one more to build a Nami Skyla Prime. So that's it on the Neos. So on the Mesos, we got, let's see, O3, nope, don't have any more of those. V6, got 3 more of those, and well, haven't had much luck on that. I'm trying to get the Vauban Prime Blueprint. Still need the Axel Prime Barrel. One more out of that, and the Carrier Prime Cerebellum to kind of finish it all off. But I mean, so far I haven't had that much luck on those. Let's see, we have the 04. Still got all these to uh, crack open, which I'm trying to get the Necros Prime Neuroptics and the Galantine Prime handle. So I need to radiant both, all of them to try to get those. So let's see. The N8. We're trying to get the Nikana Prime Hilt. Um, you know, and that's really the only thing out of the bunch that I absolutely need. So, you know, got those two bringing up. F2s. Let's see. Ember Prime Chassis is needed. The Frost Prime Blueprint is needed. And the Securus Prime Barrel is needed out of these relics. So got my work cut out on that one. And then of course I got the W2 relics that I need for the huge Prime Receiver. So, and then we go to our Lilith relics that I need to crack open. Let's see. Find my list N9, which I don't have any more of for the Namaskala Prime Blade. We have the V8, which I don't have anymore. That was for the Vauban Prime Systems. We have the V7. So got those all radiant up, but I'm just trying to get the extra prime link out of the bunch there, so just trying to find that one. Um, it's weird seeing like two Vauban parts being rares, but I mean, what can one do? Um, we have the G1, two relics already radiant, but I'm trying to get the Glaive Prime blueprint out of the bunch. Everything else I have, so trying to go for that one. And then of course we come to the N13, which let's go ahead and radiant those. And let me see if I can get a radiant group going for the Lilith N13 on that one. Try to get a red group going so that we can potentially get I can potentially get the Torpedo Prime ornament on that. But for now, let's go ahead and switch on over to Stream Raiders. Get that battle going. There we go. There we go. Okay, looks good, everybody. We're going to go ahead and set up a killing field right there and see how well we do. Good luck, and let's get started. There we go. Doing good so far. And nice. Congrats, everybody. Okay, so Honey Bun, you really came out with, cleaning everybody's clocks on that one. And congratulations to Blackheart for that. And thank you, So on that, for joining me. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna be giving these scrolls to Honey Bun and Blackheart. Um, I'm kind of leaning towards the Berserker for Honey Bun just because it's 3 scrolls out of the 2. But Blackheart, are you okay with the 2 monk scrolls? Do you still hear me? And do you have access to a keyboard that you can just let me know that, hey, you are interested in the monk scrolls or no? Or would you prefer the Berserkers? If Honey Bun can hear me too, then, that would be great. Let me know what your preferences are. Otherwise, I'm just gonna kind of pick and choose, so. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and choose. I'm gonna go ahead and pick Berserker for Honey Bun for the amount of kills that she made. There we go. And we're gonna pick the Monk for Blackheart. There we go. We're probably not gonna be able to hit the boss this weekend. So let's start this battle. Let's see. We're gonna do Paladin. Okay. Just gonna put that Paladin up there. But at the same time, I still want to get I want to get my quest done too. So, gosh, I don't know. Maybe I'll do an extra long stream today because you know, I want to be able to kind of get, um, you know, some of these quests done as well. So, and you know, the easiest one right at this moment in time is this flag bearer. I still want to do one more flag bearer, so I might do the boss battle and put down a flag bearer and see what I can, you know, see if we can get a win out of that. So, um, so, uh, let's see. Huh, okay. I've seen my friend use Curse quite a bit. Jedi using Curse. I don't know how good it really is. Debuffs enemies' defense and healing by 50%. I mean, I don't really see the enemy healing themselves all that much, but I mean, defenses, you know, removing the defense is pretty good too, so. Let's see, what about haste? I don't really see ally speed as being that useful overall. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and maybe just kind of bump up their levels here. So we're going to do that one. We're going to do high ground. We'll go ahead and buff up the curse as well. I mean, I don't really use stronghold all that much. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and bump up high ground a little bit more. There we go. Let's see. Take care of that. Take care of that. And take care of that. There we go. So yeah, everybody start throwing your units into the battle here. Doesn't look like we're going to be facing off against, you know, difficult opponents on this one. Although they are level 5. So, I mean, throw your units in there. We'll go ahead and try to battle it out. And then in the next 30 minutes, we'll go ahead and finish that off. And I might do another one afterwards because I still want, you know, I want to finish off the my one quest about the um, flag bearer as well as try to fight off the boss. So, okay. But going back to our list of relics that we um, that you know I've been wanting to break. Yeah, we were kind of already talking about how you know we have that, which means I need to do a try to see if I can get a rad group going for the um, Lilith N13s. First off, let's make sure that we can um, there's mobile defense. It's not great, but I mean it's better than nothing. So let's see. Looking for group. Lilith and 13. Oh, um, there we go. Let's see if anybody wants to join in on that or not. Now, like I said, I don't necessarily need it to be completely radiant. You know, I just need it to be able to do the torpedo prime ornament, but you know, if I can get, you know, 4 other people that have radiant on there, then we'll be able to potentially get the torpedo prime ornament on there, and so, but not really any takers right at this point in time, which is unfortunate. Matter of fact, I'm not really seeing any messages whatsoever. What the heck is going on here? Normally, I see like messages popping, flying by like all the time in the recruiting section. What's going on here? Okay, apparently there's like no messages going. What? That's that is interesting. Normally, you don't see like the lack of messages in recruiting. Normally, they're kind of consistent. Like they're kind of constantly scrolling on by to show that there's people that are interested in other like relics or work or something along those lines to kind of deal with. But this is the first time I've ever seen um, my message kind of stay there for the most part. That that's actually kind of concerning. Okay, question. If anybody is currently watching me right at this moment in time, please say something in the chat so that, I know that, hey, I'm not like losing you guys somehow in stream. Like, you guys can all see me still on Twitch, right? I'm not like losing my internet connection for some reason or the like. Let me know. Oh, okay, we got a message there. All right. Hmm. Well, if I don't find a rag group, then this is going to be a little problematic. Okay. I got nobody saying, sure, I'll join you. And there's hardly anyone who, like, you know, am I going to have to just work on the relic cracking some more and just maybe next week do a rad group because there's no takers right at this moment in time. Hmm. 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 Slow day on recruiting, I swear. Normally you have people that are like, posting messages like all the time, like, hey, I need help. Hey, I need, can you help me here? Can you help me there? Breaking open relics, so on and so forth. But now it's like dead. There's like no one online, no one chatting, which is a bit odd. A bit strange, you might say. Hmm. This has been going on for what, over 5 minutes now, and no responders, hardly any messages whatsoever. So yeah, very strange. I mean, I'm doing the messaging right? Let's see. Foreign recruiting chat abbreviations. Let's see. Look for hosting invited group, tower defense, Keysure, Draco. Wait, what the heck? This is Warframe? What? Let's see. Much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing. Looks like I'm doing okay on the mystery. It's just no one wants. I guess no one wants that particular relic, or maybe no one really either. Maybe no one has it, or maybe no one really wants it, or they don't want to make it radiant. But I mean, if you're looking for the Wukong Prime chassis, then I mean, it'd probably be in your best interest to make it radiant. So I don't know. Very interesting. Okay, well, I've waited long enough on this. I'm going to go ahead and continue trying to break open relics um, to see about um, you know, trying to get some more radiant for the other relics that I want to break open. So um, let's go ahead and do rescue, because I mean that's not great, but I mean it's better than nothing. Let's see, T9. No, I don't have a T. Oh wait, that's full. Let's see. V10. Yeah, we got plenty of those to work on, or plenty of those to use for our breaking of relics.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity.
Alright.
Search for the hostage and bring them home.
These corpus remind me of the Orakin. Selfish, greedy.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Okay, we got 2 people joining me on this. That's
Official.
good.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
There we go.
Use that reactant.
There's 3.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I'm gonna wait until Frey gets here.
Will change your mind.
Ah, crap.
For the Lotus.
Alright.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Okay.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Huh. Doo-doo-doo.
One less border.
There we go. Tetsu
Stay
Prime
focused.
Blade.
There's a
Sure,
heavy unit
we'll
approaching.
grab that.
One less border.
Would love to just kind of be able to just get, you know, void traces over and over and over and over and over, or, you know, just tons of them, you know. But alright, we'll just go and repeat the mission. Let's see, V10. There we go. See if these guys want to join me. perfectly fine.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
There we go. One so far.
There's no telling what
There's
the captives
two.
are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the
There's three.
cell immediately. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open
Let's
a
make
relic.
sure that everybody kind of comes on in here before we move on.
There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Okay, Ram guy, come on.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Okay, Ram guy couldn't make it. Okay, not in a prime. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. There you go.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage. The relic has been cracked open.
Okay.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
That one was, you know, thanks to, you know, these guys did all the work. But, let's see, wait a second. Isn't this still a one that I'm kind of searching for? No, it's Axtolotto. I was like, wait, that one looks awfully familiar. You know, I have to be careful because, you know, some of these, you know, some of these parts you require two of, so it's like, you know, do I need that part or do I need this other part, you know, which one works for me. So, V110, there we go. Or V10. Yeah, okay. I got included in with the group on this one.
The enemies are dropping
Awesome.
reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much
Nope.
time.
Wrong way. Nope, that way.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Okay.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
That guy's already taking care of it.
We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
We fought with honor.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
I'll just go with that one. Just to have that extra blueprint, just in case.
The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of
You know, if I have, you know, typically I look to try to get, you know, at least 2, if not 3 parts if I can, you know, because, you know, there are some parts that require, you know, there's some blueprints that require 2 of the same part, so V10. Okay, they're in. Oh wait, that guy activated. I hope this guy can pick one in time, or...
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Yeah.
Corpus technology won't be enough to
Ram,
stop us.
don't initiate
Watch out.
the...
Fissures nearby.
Don't initiate if you don't have everybody ready. Oh, well, okay, I just got kicked out of the group. That's fine. Oh, yes. Let's see. Alexander, how you doing there, bud? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Okay. Looks like we got everybody here, so we're just gonna go ahead and move on forward.
Look out for reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
It's going good. How about yourself? I'm doing good there, Alexander. I'm doing good. Just breaking open some relics so that I can get some traces, so that I can radiant some relics, and then see if I can get a ride group or 2 on them. But so far, there hasn't been any takers on the ride group, so I'm a little hesitant on that. So we'll see what happens. Oh no! There wasn't any people. No one joined me for the stream raiders. Ooh, that's gonna be a little difficult.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
think I'm gonna be in trouble on that one. Oh. There we go.
bypass is done. Go. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
I'm only level 2 in Warframe, but I'm okay at the game. That's perfectly fine, man. I have no problem with that. You know, you might see some potential spoilers, so you know, bear that in mind.
The hostage is almost out of time.
Oh.
Hurry.
So be careful along those lines.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect
But I
the
mean, if
hostages.
there's anything that, you know, if you have any kind of questions or anything along those lines, and you're kind of curious as to, you know, what, you know, or anything along that point, you know, let me know. Everybody has their 10 traces, so there's really no need for me to, there we go. You know, I remember when I was, you know, MR2, and, you know, I had a friend kind of helping me, you know, with, you know, answering questions and the like. So, um, you know, I know that Warframe can be fairly complex of a game. So if there's something that you might not be, like, you know, aware of or familiar with or anything along those lines, then feel free to ask. I don't mind answering questions. So, been in this game for a while, you know, being an MR22, you know, obviously not as good as like the MR30s that are out there, but still. There we go. Okay. I didn't really have a lot of people join me in terms of the stream raiders. So we're gonna switch on over to that real quick. Ooh, I'm a little concerned about that. I'm gonna go ahead and curse these guys here, and we'll see. We'll see if I can take them out. That's interesting. They're not moving at all. Am I gonna activate a Colossus there? Um, it killed me. Okay. Do I still win? I still won. Okay. That's odd. Sure. I mean, no one joined in, so those rewards go to no one, but that was interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna be going on to the boss level on this one. Gonna go ahead and start the battle on that. And then we're going to, hold on. We want to get our flag bearer out there. There we go. And then looking for everybody to kind of join me there, but I think we're
Did you
just
hear
gonna
that?
say
It said
let's not go there
cosmic background
or
radiation is a
there.
riot.
So, um, but yeah, thank you for helping me out, and good luck on facing down this Colossus. I could use a lot of help on that though. You know, I know that, you know, I myself am not going to be able to take it down by, you know, just by my lonesome. Just, you know, Flag Bearer is not going to be able to take that guy down. I'm pretty much certain of that. So, pretty much. I could be wrong. Who knows? But I really don't want to necessarily try. So, I mean, if anybody wants to join me on the boss battle, we got 30 minutes. So, go ahead and start throwing some units in, and we'll go ahead and get started on that. Now, Alexander, did you want some help on anything in particular? Did you want to join me for? I mean, um, I know, you know, I'm pretty much good on everything that I kind of need to do for the most part. So, I mean, if there's something that, you know, maybe, you know, I can help you out with, you know, let me know. Um, in the meantime, I'm just gonna like continue, and like I said, you know, continue to break open relics and get traces. So, let's see. So I got all the Lilith relics that I'm kind of looking to break open. The N13s, those are all routed up. So now we have the Meso W2s. So let's go ahead and look at those and get those set up. There we go. Nah, you're fine. Okay, sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. You know, like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to shoot. You know, type away. I don't mind. Um, Still missing about you know 22 rads for or 22 traces to make another radiant out of that. So we'll see about working some more. Now, still not a whole lot of chat messages being posted in the recruiting. Let me see if anybody wants to still do the Lilith and 13 relic rad group. See if anybody's kind of curious about that. Wait. Oh, that's right. Lilith and 13 relic rad. See if anybody wants to join me on that. Alright. You know, it'd be fantastic if, you know, I could get a few people maybe for a red group, but let's see. Any good relic breaking missions? Not really. I mean, I guess you can probably get sabotage done fairly quickly. So I might try that. I might do that. I might do that one. All right, let's set that one up. Okay, let's see. We have S11s. Yeah, we got plenty of relics on those to break open. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, let me put this back on Warframe Live so you guys can all see me as I'm playing the game. You don't necessarily want to be seeing people like, you know, throwing troops down into
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
stream
Watch
raiders,
out.
so
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
okay. I mean, this is a pretty good area to get, you know, traces at. So that's gonna be it.
Destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
There you go. Oh wait, where is the icon leading to?
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Alright. Oof. Dud. You know what? We're just gonna fly. Fly away, just fly, fly away. Okay. Oh. There we go. AJ Vargas taking their time. Destroy the landing platform. Alright, there we go. Let's see. We'll just do the Lux Prime Receiver. No great prime relics on that one.
Another job well executed.
Or at least, you know, there's no uncommons or rares out of that bunch. But, whatever. Like I mentioned before, I don't think I really need any, you know, I've already built the Lux already, and I don't think I really need to build any additional, but I mean, it's good to have a couple extras anyway, so. Okay, we'll try to repeat the mission on that. Let's see, what was the relics that I was kind of using for just trace cracking? There we go. So, you know, for anybody that's kind of curious, if you're not quite sure exactly what I'm doing, you know, I've gotten to a point where you know, you know, I don't necessarily need any of the items on the relic anymore. You know, I've constructed those particular weapons and or warframes. So, you know, these relics I get, you know, multiple duplicates of, so therefore I just kind of use them to um,
It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
you know, so that I just kind of use them to break open so that I can get some more traces and like, so. I'm just kind of waiting a little bit for the fourth person to join. Yeah, there it is. Fallen Slaughter, come on in.
Look out for reactant.
And let's see, are they joining? Yep, now they're joined. Okay,
We need to
awesome.
destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
I mean, I already got a couple already, and they're probably killing off some more, so yeah. I'm not like stressed about, oh, I'm missing, you know, I'm missing like a reactant for one or something like that, so.
That's it. Now get out of here.
See, there we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I want to make sure that everybody has their 10. Yep, everybody does. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's see. I mean, I don't necessarily need the Stradivar Prime stock, so I'll just go ahead and get another one of the Penguin Prime Blades. I also like the fact that, you know, if people add it on, which gives me, you know, 15 extra void traces, which helps me out a lot, so I like that. um, you know, what's nice is the fact that, you know, if you're you know, if you have relics and you're trying to and you're trying to use them, or you know, you're trying to find some prime parts and the like, then um, it's good to kind of get yourself into um, these kind of missions, because then you can um, you know, you can uh, you know, get, you know, different parts for, you know, that you might be missing. Oh boy, I'm already kind of jumping into a group that's already been here for a little bit. Okay, that's interesting. There we go. Oh wait, I saw a trace back here. There we go.
Target found. Destroy it.
You know, I need about 4 more
That's it. Now get out of here.
traces, so. Yeah, we're good. I just need to grab this one over here, and there we go.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oop, where am I going? Ooh, okay. Phantasma Prime stock. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah. I mean, if you already had it, if you already have the weapon, then I could see someone saying, as much as I would love the Phantasma Prime stock for it being rare, I really need this common part. I could totally understand that. But if you don't need any of the common parts, then you want to go for the rare part every single time. S11. There we go. We got close to. Oh, damn it! I hate when they do that. I hate when the you know, I have it set up so that it could um, you know, I'm like all set up. I have the relic selected and stuff like that, but because the host goes away, it disbands everything. So now it's like, okay, well, apparently I can't really do that. It's like, god damn it. Oh well, what can one do, right?
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Get Clem!
The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that
Okay.
relic.
I'm looking for more people. Okay, there's one. Hmm. Ooh. Just waiting for 4.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Yes, I wouldn't mind more traces and potential prime parts. I mean, that's it's not that hard. I mean,
Destroy it.
it's not, you know.
Target destroyed.
Well, I mean, okay, you just fucked it all up there, guy. The mission is done, so well, can't wait now.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take my time there, bud, because I'm gonna slow you down even faster. I'm not gonna give him the benefit of my traces. I don't understand that kind of mentality. It's like, hey, I'm going to go ahead and get through this as quickly as I can. Dude, this is a relic break. You're trying to find, you know, it's better to be in a group than by yourself in a relic break. So why rush it? You want three others with you, so one, you have the potential of getting more prime parts out of it. And two, if you do get like a rare or something along those lines yourself, then you have, more people potentially jumping, on that part that you yourself have opened and therefore get additional traces out of it. So the benefit is there if you're willing to wait for it. But apparently that guy didn't want to wait. So whatever, guy. You know, You know what? Let's go with the exterminate because at least that one you can kind of do it. I mean, sabotage can be done fairly quickly as well, but um, yeah. Alright. Let's see. We're good on this one. Yeah, we're good on that one. Alright, equip. Don't
Standing
have
here
that
while
much
I
more
analyze the
left
intelligence
on
profiles
that,
of the
so
area.
we're gonna go ahead and.
Error, not a
What the
number.
f.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Okay, that was odd. Hey, exterminate. Pick the relic. Quit for mission. Let's go! Yay! We're in a group. I love those, little glitches from time to time. It's like, hey, you join a group and it disbands. Wait, what? Game is like, nope, you're good. You don't need to do that. But I, but,
There
nope,
is a
you're,
large platoon
you
of
don't need to do that,
Warframe stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Tenno, I'm detecting a synthesis target.
Oh, okay.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a
Let's
matching relic?
see.
We're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I still need to get my relic open anyway, so. Here we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That's it. It'll be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
There we go. Let's see, that way.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh jeez. The vault speed plus the Wukong's 2 ability is like oof. You're flying into everything with that. Okay, let's go with the core. I don't have as many core prime systems, so. Okay, so there's only 1 minute left on my Stream Raiders. Throw those last minute units in because this is going to be the last battle. So okay, and there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the squad. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and close on down for Warframe on this one because we're just gonna have that last minute Stream Raiders left to do. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to that real quick. So there we go. Let's see, we got Honeybun with a lot of units, Psycho, and Hazelnut. So thank you for adding units in there. We're gonna go ahead and curse everybody here, or we're gonna curse the boss anyway, and see if we can maybe take down its defense a little bit better. And we'll see what we can do about it. So let's go. There we go. Nice. Nice. Woohoo! There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and seeing that there wasn't a lot of enemies on that one. I mean, the kills could have been pretty much anybody. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do a random. So Psycho, you got the Centurion. Congratulations on that. Hey, boss defeated. All right, awesome. But that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for tonight on this one. Stream Raiders is done. So, hey, sorry I haven't joined in. I had a power outage, third one today, and it just came back. Oof. Sorry to hear about that there, Blackheart. Hopefully, I don't know if you're going to be able to do, are you planning on streaming there, Blackheart, or no? And don't worry about not joining in. It's perfectly fine. Just in case, no. Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, when you have three power outages in just today alone, that obviously raises up some concerns. Suddenly you're streaming and suddenly you have another power outage and there goes everything. It's like oof, no. Especially if you're trying to save. Um, I mean, if you have a PC and you have UPS or the power systems, the batteries that you can kind of keep your computer powered so that you can shut it down properly, then that would be ideal, especially if you're like dealing with a lot of power outages. But obviously, those things can be expensive, so wouldn't necessarily you know uh, not exactly something that you would typically find for any um, regular computer core. So, even I don't have one. So, and I have like computers like well, almost all around me. you know, uh, so um, well, not all the way around me, but still, um, I got like a super old one in the closet. Mm, my very very old computer system that you know I was using initially for the um, streaming, and obviously it was really bad at it. But I mean I did what I could with it, and now I have my newest one. So I mean, um, so not completely surrounded, but still. um, Believe me, there's others out there that are just like computer system, computer system, computer system, computer system. It's like obviously they have the money to do that. um, you know, Personally, I wouldn't mind like if I you know uh, I loved LAN parties back in the day. Where you could just kind of bring a lot of people's computers into the same room and just everybody just like plays a multiplayer game just on LAN. You know, um, that was cool. When you had all your friends like in the same room, just kind of you know uh, either talking shit or talking strategy or something like that. It's fun. It's fun when you have something like that. So don't have anything like that. All I have is power regulator for when I get a sudden drop in power. Yeah, no, that's believe me, I understand on that one. Um, so, but I mean, for anybody that does any like really critical work on like a PC, like a desktop, that doesn't have its own like power supply, and you're doing like really critical work, like you're working on like graphics or computer code or um, you know just basically anything that you are in an industry where you have to have your data saved on your desktop and desktop only because maybe your laptop isn't powerful enough to handle it, or it gets too hot or something like that. You typically want to go with the desktop, right? you know you want to go for something that has that UPS. I forget exactly what the um, it stands for. Let's see, computer, UPS, battery. What does it stand for again? Uninterruptible power supply. That's the word, and that's what it's named. I can never remember that uninterruptible power supply. I mean, I can remember power supply, but I can never remember that un uninterruptible, you know, word at the very beginning. I keep on forgetting about that. So, um, but yeah, like this one is like, you know, I'm looking on, Google right now, and I see one for the cheap one I'm seeing right now, or the cheapest one out of the three that I'm seeing right at this moment in time is $164, or 65 if you round up a cent. So, um, so yeah, I mean, uh, the, you know, if you're like in an industry that requires you to be like on a desktop like constantly, then $165 just to make sure that you can turn off your computer in time, believe me, it's a pretty damn good investment. Um, but yeah, obviously, don't go purchasing that if you're not always when it's not always necessary kind of thing. Like gaming, you know, oh my God, power went out. I lost all my. I mean, if you're playing a game that doesn't have like an autosave feature and it power supply goes out and you hadn't saved for like 8 hours or something like that, then that's on you. You're shooting yourself in the foot on that one. um, I've had times where that happened though, where it's like, I get so like wrapped up in the game that I've been playing, and it's like so fun and so fun and so fun, and then suddenly like power goes out, and you're like, did I save? No, kind of thing. So it hurts. It really does hurt, losing that amount of time. But yeah. But I mean, if you still enjoy playing the game, then no big deal. But if it's for work though, ooh, if it's for work, you're like, you've been like working on like some like 3D rendering or something along those lines, um, or just the fact that it's like compiling or just pure and simple rendering, and suddenly the power goes out, all that time just goes right out the window, and it's like, oh, it's just stabbed through the heart. It's like, oh no, you know. That's one of the that's a slight advantage for a laptop, because laptops do have their power supplies, but still, uh, I've been on that like on that end where I've been like writing code and stuff like that. Power goes out, and it's like, when was the last time I saved? Crap. you know, uh, save early, saved often is pretty much across the board. So, playing video games, saving your work, whether it's, doing code, writing up an essay, um, doing any kind of like, graphical computer rendering or something along those lines, try to save as much as you can because those power supply, those power failures, man, they can come at a very, you know, problematic time. All right. Um, Okay, so I'm unfortunately still like on the Raiders here. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and switch on over to the webcam. So we're gonna go ahead and close on out for tonight. Um, we're gonna go ahead and we'll obviously continue this again next week. Still working on my way up to 23. I'm getting closer, but obviously I need to be doing a lot more in terms of raising levels for the Warframes that I got as well as the weapons. I'm gonna need to um, check which weapons I can still kind of level up. Um, maybe there might be some more blueprints that I still haven't acquired, so we'll probably be kind of looking in on that a little bit, soon because if I remember correctly, I don't have that much more in my foundry. Here, let me switch it over to live here. Um, everything that I have like ready to be claimed are prime weapons, which I'm trying to hold off because obviously I'm not gonna be like selling off my prime weapons. So, um, but yeah, obviously there's a lot of ingredients that I still need to get. Like I might need to do like an invasion a invasion kick after a little bit because I'm gonna be needing a lot of field runs and detonite injectors and the like. So, but um, still got secondaries to kind of go through as well. But again, good majority of them are already are primes. Let's see. Colmac. Let's see, hold on a second. Let me. Hmm. Why did I need two of them? Hmm. Ah, for the twin Colmac. Okay. Oh, right. I can only get the blueprint when fighting Killa. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to take care of that at some point. But I mean, it's a good thing that I have that second one like ready to go. So um, forgot about that. Um, so yeah, you know, still got um quite a bit to kind of work out on that one. Obviously, there's still some prime weapons that I still haven't gotten all the parts for. So, not much I can really do about that. Um, and then of course um, there's ones that it's like, hey, you need a ton of cryotic in order to build, and it's like, no. Not that I really need to build the Coal Star again. Um, but still, it's an example of what I'm gonna need to tackle at some point in time. Uh, like for example, where is it? The one melee weapon that is so outrageous in how much you need cryotic for. There it is. 30k of cryotic, and you only get 100 per. Hmm. you need at minimum 300 rounds or 300 of the excavators just to even consider building that, the Cyber. You know, so yeah, you know, at some point in time, I need to do that. I need to just take a stream and just go cryotic after cryotic after cryotic after cryotic. I'm not looking forward to it, folks. I really am not. I don't like that kind of grind. You know, I joined the rest of my Tenno brethren and basically tell, hey, um, can we maybe get, some more cryotic, from up here at Eris, please? You know, you know, or something. Allow for us to, get some. Oh, maybe not Eris, but still. Um, there's one like for excavation here. Yeah, there it is. Like excavation. Can you give us like maybe, you know, 200 there? 300 something? Because I mean, we're fighting stronger monsters. Maybe it'd be nice, you know. Um it's just unfortunate that like the resource drop chance doesn't affect the credit that you get. So it's a flat 100 every single time, and it's like, allow for us to do like a little bit more on these excavations in the later levels, please. Everybody's begging, please allow for us to do this. Oh well. you know, like, hey, Earth does 100, Venus does 200, Mercury does 300, Mars 400, Ceres, 500, or, yeah, 500, Jupiter 600, Saturn 700, Uranus 800, Neptune 900, Pluto 1000. That would be fantastic. you know, or something like that. Anything along those lines. That would be just, you know. But yeah, they haven't done it, and they haven't done that at all. And it's like, you know, basically, uh, if you ever need Cryotic, just go to Earth. Just do the excavations at Earth because it's you know um, it's easy. You're not gonna be fighting against really strong units on Earth. You're always going to be getting that 100 every single time. And, for a while, you'll be able to kind of, if you're strong enough, you'll be able to kind of protect an excavator just by yourself. So you could literally have, like, the other three people going out to, like, three other locations and getting them started just as fast. It doesn't do that. I think it's only two extractors at a time, but still, you get what I'm saying. You know, um, it can be super fast if you're, you know. But I mean, that's the thing though, is that every excavator is just 100 every single time. It's like, oh well, what can one do? But that's going to be it for tonight there, folks. So all these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you want. Link is down below on my Twitch about page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you're interested in that. Um, if anybody is, if anybody wants to, you know, I do still have room in the clan and the Warframe clan. Um, so if want to be a member of the Strange Gamers, you're welcome to send, um, send in an application, or if you're interested, I can always invite you as well. Um, we're not maxed out. You know, Matter of fact, I'm still at the base level of the dojo, so there's still room for me to like expand out the dojo itself. So don't feel like, oh my God, you're two away from being maxed out. Oh my God, you're gonna run out of room. No, no, I don't have to worry about that. Plus, I got a couple of members that haven't played in close to a year, so um, you know, I see no reason to, you know, to keep these members on when I have the potential of having someone that might be playing every single day. So if you want to join in on a clan, you're welcome to. There's really no requirement, there's no other like um, demands, kind of thing. Like, there might be some clans that say, "Hey, you need to like give us, credits every week or something like that. If you don't give us 100 credits per week, then we're gonna kick you out or something." No, I don't. I don't have that kind of requirement. You know, um, my mentality is if you are willing to contribute to help out and like maybe whatever project might be going on in the dojo, which to be honest, there really isn't any like major build um, sections that need to be done. I mean, there's obviously some section in the dojo that I could do that are more cosmetic, and that's fine. I'm probably not going to do that, but I mean, if someone wants to maybe do more, make it look pretty, I'm okay with that too. If you're interested in doing that, um, I don't really have that good of an eye in interior decorating. So, um, um, I mean, if that interests you, then you're welcome to come on in. Obviously, I'm probably going to be having a little bit of a say in that because I don't necessarily want to be having like oh hey, we're going to have like splash effects or particle effects everywhere around the dojo, and just you know my computer had a hard time just trying to deal with the dojo itself, or my old computer. So I don't necessarily want to have that happen to others, kind of thing. So I've seen some really fantastic dojos, especially in at TennoCon. But at the same time, I don't necessarily want it that fancy. um, or at the very least, gonna section off that particular dojo so it's not something that um, you know uh, players like if they it won't be like the main hall. I wouldn't want like the main hall to be like bogged down um, by all these particle effects that will cause problems for any other member. So at least that's my mentality. So um, but I mean, like I said, there's room for anybody that's interested in joining the Strange Gamers clan. Um, so feel free to, uh, you know, submit it. Let me know if you might be interested, or try to uh, send a uh, send a request. I don't know if there really is a way to um, like say, hey, can you, like a request. Normally depending, I believe, is for when I do, when I invite the member. I don't know if that goes the other way around. Like, can a member invite themselves into a clan? Not sure, but um, feel free to check that out if you're interested. Also, um, if anybody is interested, I have a stream team down below on my Twitch About page. I built it in a fashion where everybody's kind of helping each other out. Um, I've made like multiple different subgroups on the Google document on the application page. And believe me, that the Google document is lengthy, I will admit. But it's meant to try to convey everything that I wanted to see be done with the clan, with the team. Um, so, um, check out the application link down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos that have been releasing recently. Um, and, fill out that application, send it in. The Google document, will talk about everything that, I want to see happen and on the team. The mission, uh, you know, uh, what its mission is all about. The idea of lifting people up and not pushing them down. I don't want members that are um, that disparage others, that bring down others, that do hate raids. You know, those kind of individuals that um, beat people down, push people down, that are hateful towards others. Don't want them. Don't want to see them. They're not welcome on the team. So if I hear a single instance of that happening by a member and there's proof of it, they're gone. So, um, so I don't really have any kind of tolerance for that kind of negative attitude. So, um, I want people to be brought up on the team. So, we're just looking for more members to fill it out. Blackheart, I have your application. I'm reviewing it, so know that I know it's there. I'm working on it. Uh, but I just want to let folks know that hey, this team, I want to get it growing to a point where it's a well-oiled machine. Everybody's helping each other out. Um, there's um, there's sub teams for collabs. There's sub teams for charity events, for tournaments, for technical help. There's um, sub teams for reviewing applications. I mean, I try to think about like multiple things that I could like section out, so like so not one person doesn't get overwhelmed by too much. Okay, it's meant to be a team. That's the way I'm looking at it. This team is not built for me. Just to let that sink in. Okay. Um, you know, uh, you know, I will. I look at it this way. You know, I should be getting the same amount of treatment as everybody else on the team. If I'm getting more, then that's a problem with the team. There's a problem with the team with that. Okay, I want everybody to have the same, try to get the same amount of um, equal treatment on the team. Okay. Last team that I was on, I saw so many people that were upset because there was nobody like watching them or rating them or something along those lines, and they were feeling very isolated along, on those, in the team. And I'm like, wait, this is supposed to be paid forward, you know. Um, so I don't want that happening to anybody on my team. I really don't. I want everybody to have like the same kind of equal treatment. So that's the idea. That's the plan. We'll see if it we'll see if it works. You know, um, I'm just trying to build up for more people to come on in and help out. So, but I think that's going to be it. Let me go ahead and thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me. Let's go ahead and start with the top there. Let's see, we got going on down, going on down. Kind Moy, thank you for stopping on by. Um, I'm sorry that you asked for help with the quest, but you didn't stick around. I was willing to help you, but unfortunately you didn't. You left before we could get anywhere. So sorry. You know, was willing to help. You left. What more can I do? Vinny, thank you for stopping on by again. I appreciate it. You know, like I said before, if you need someone to talk to, I'm here. So, gamers stopped on by and chatted with me. I appreciate it. Hopefully, they're having a good day. Um, or the gamer 280. Um, you know, hopefully they'll stop on by again and chat with me. Appreciate it. Blackheart Games. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and do a shout out on Blackheart Games so everybody can go check out his channel and um, see, give him a follow as well. There we go. Let's see. Gunsmoke, thank you for stopping on by. And hey, I noticed you. Don't think I didn't. I saw you there. Okay. Let's see. Who else? Uh, Blackheart Vinny, Blackheart Vinny, Blackheart Vinny. Alexander, you were the next chatter coming on in, so thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate it. And, as well as thank you for the follow. Appreciate that as well. So, hopefully I'll catch you next time. Bear in mind that I only stream twice a week now, seeing that I'm working full time. Wednesday nights and today, Saturdays. So, still, maybe once I catch up a little bit more on my YouTube videos, then I might try to put a little bit more towards, um, maybe do a few more streams. But obviously, I need to wait until I'm actually caught up on my YouTube videos. I'm so behind. Um, but I'm gonna just keep on working on that. But that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for the night. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.